The Pelicans know their fans will be fired up for tonight's action. And as they came into the building, the players were plenty fired up themselves. Hello and welcome to Saturday night with the NBA on 2K Sports. An exciting game on the way. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. The talented duo of young...
Be quiet, Rosino. Be quiet.
With Sadiq Bey. And it's Capella in at the 5. And for New Orleans, Jones is the 2 with Ingram at small forward. Najee Marshall is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Webb in at the point. Grant, during your 18-year career, you only went to a new team 3 times. Not a lot of movement there for you, my friend. What was switching teams like?
Well, B.A., at this point of the season, it's too early. I mean, you're still trying to get comfortable, trying to learn a new system, your new environment, and really just find your place within the organization.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Murray against Jones. Pass to Young. Capella, screen on MP. Now Bey. Hunter passes to Murray. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
MP, a screen on Hunter. Inside. Now Young with a steal. And they're on the run. Ahead. Jumps up. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage throw.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to MP. Here's Ingram. Pocket 4. Over Bey. Good D by Bey.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss.
All right, you get on 2K and show me what's down.
Now here's Murray. Capella, screen on Jones. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas.
How about that 7'6" wingspan of Valanciunas? That helps him erase the shot.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And for the past few seasons, the Hawks have been driven by their offense, Brent.
And they really have done a nice job of finding some wing scoring to complement what it is they've got.
All right, bet. We're going to see. Bet.
Emphasis on the three-point line. They made a coaching change, and that philosophy is also helping lead them to be a more potent offense night after night.
Young against MP. Out to the wing. Pass to Jones. Here's Marshall. MP, a screen on Hunter. A shot to stop the run, and he lays it in.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
Now here's Young. Playing Washington, he was nearly unstoppable. Count it.
Yes, sir. Me and Key was I think we told you that last night we in town, bro.
MP scanning the floor. Outside Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
He did. I mean, MP understands how to read a defense, including how to spot overcommitments and getting it to open teammates.
Now here's Young. Bay outside. Young against MP. Back to Bay. The three ball. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Here's Ingram. Back to MP. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Shoots over Young. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Ingram. Bogdan Bogdanović checked in for the Hawks. The Pelicans trail.
And one thing you like about Capella, he really understands who he is as a player.
Well, this guy is the definition of a rim runner, protects the rim and rebounds. He does all the dirty work for this team, and he's willing to do that. That's how he makes his living.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Bogdanović. Bay with a screen on McCollum. Hunter on the wing. Baseline try. He squares up and sinks it. Hunter's got his second basket of the night.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
MP outside. Outside Jones. Here's Marshall. MP outside. Pass to Valanciunas. The rebound by the Hawks. They defeated Washington in their last game.
Yeah, it was relentless play at both ends of the court in that game. They were able to seize control and maintain it.
And going back and watching that game, there was not one spot on the floor that they did not own.
Murray, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
It's stolen by Bogdanović. The three is up. Gets the three ball to go.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Hawks on top. They're up by 10. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far? A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And Brent, for the Pelicans, it seems like it's a matter of time before Willie Green's group puts it all together.
They certainly have the pieces, and on paper, BA, they are very, very scary. It's a young and talented core, and there's no reason that these guys should not be moving up in the Western Conference standings.
The Pelicans have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Here's Webb. McCollum outside. Nance the screen. Puts up a 3. That's C.J. McCollum good for 3. McCollum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
The kick out to Griffin. Young against MP. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. MP outside. On the wing, Jones. The three. And another three for New Orleans.
I like the quick trigger from Jones that time. I know the shot was there, and I know he didn't wait for it.
Young looking over the floor. Whoa, Young! Silky touch.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
C.J. McCollum sometimes gets overlooked, but he said, quote, "I just do my job. It's about team success. I'm going to be more efficient and more consistent. I'm going to make plays, make shots, and try to help us win." Brian?
He's a great team leader, has a great perspective on his place in the game. Thanks, Allie. And the Pelicans making a change here. Marshall's checked in. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Bogdanovich is checked in.
And you look at what C.J. McCollum brings to the table. A skilled marksman and a calming presence in the locker room.
Well, what do you expect from the president of the Players Association? I mean, he's got to be regal, he's got to be refined, and he's super polished on and off the floor.
Young, the pass to Capella. And here's Bay to the paint. Here's Johnson. Poke loose. And they get it back. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
On the wing, Jones. Back to MP. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Jones, the pass to MP. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Nance the screen. Here's MP. And the Pelicans miss again.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for New Orleans. Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. Murray comes in for Young. 26 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Murray against MP. 5 on the clock. Capella, screen on MP. Outside for Bay. From the arc. Drills it from deep. Bay's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And Bay doing a great job of getting his feet ready to line that one up.
Here's Ingram. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome, everybody. It may be early on in the season, but not too early to take a full assessment of the Eastern Conference standings. And Shaq, you fared pretty well in the standings throughout your career.
That's right, Ernie. I never finished the season with a losing record, ever.
That's because we had some great teammates.
Don't even start with me, Kenny.
Now for a moment to look at our game. Everything, and I mean everything, is falling into place for the Hawks. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's
with a big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Jones is the 2 with Ingram at small forward. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Najee Marshall. And it's Webb in at the 1 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. In this era of positionless basketball, versatile wings are in high demand, Brent.
Yep, every team in the league, BA, looking for that guy between 6'7" and 6'8" that has a lot of skill and can defend multiple positions, space the floor, shoot threes, and make plays. So becoming a complete basketball player at that position is something that is really coveted by front offices.
You know, when DeJounte Murray was traded for a multitude of first-round picks, it certainly came at a price, Brent.
Yeah, it feels like the cost to acquire young, talented players in this league continues to go up. And that said, DeJounte Murray is a legit NBA All-Star. It feels like he still has a lot of room to grow.
Brent, when you look at the Pelicans' 2023 season, health played a big part in their ups and downs.
No doubt about it, BA. So difficult to build a winning culture, or at least a consistent competitive culture, when guys are in and out of that lineup. So consistency is a key. If they get that for their coaching staff, this team has a real chance to make some noise this year.
Sinks the tray.
All about getting into a rhythm as a shooter. When Trae Young finds his, he's pretty fine at taking those shots.
Timeout called. The Pelicans. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here were the NBA's top dime droppers last year. Second, Trae Young.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside Jones. Ingram, the pass to Webb. Here's Marshall. Jones up top. Pass to MP. Out to the right wing. Back to Marshall. Over Hunter. Got a hand on it.
And DeAndre Hunter getting that block mostly because of great positioning.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And so MP will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Next up, they'll face the Nuggets in Denver. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. Ingram, the pass to MP. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Capella.
It's a determined drive from MP. Gets inside and forces that foul. That trip to the line is earned.
So he gets them both. And when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, Brent, their entire 22-23 season seemed to be a win one, lose one scenario.
Yeah, a bit of a toss-up there, finishing 41-41. They made a coaching change, and with that comes a philosophical one, so you're making that adjustment. But the Hawks just never found their rhythm. You think with this offseason and retooling just a little bit, that this team comes in composed with the goal in mind that they're going to be competitive this year and see if they can get beyond that first-round exit from last year. This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Pass to Marshall. Back to MP. Bay against Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen. And that one's good. Ingram.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he could roll, or he could score off it. Nice option.
Young from long range. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Count that one.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Ingram. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Johnson, he's checked in for Hunter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Pelicans have developed a tremendous chemistry. Coach Willie Green said, quote, all of those guys play the game the right way. They want to be unselfish and make sure their teammates are involved. We're really fortunate as a team that our top guys bring that mentality on a nightly basis. Brian?
Yeah, chemistry and leadership. They have it. Thanks, Allie. Webb passes to Marshall. Murray brings the double. There's McCollum with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, the coach has confidence in C.J. taking that shot, and so C.J. has confidence in making it.
Capella, screen on McCollum. Murray finds Young. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. Young's got 13 now.
The D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
On the wing, Jones. And stolen by Bay. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. That shot off the mark. Jones with some nice D. New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Down low. Marshall inside. Covered by Johnson. Valanciunas sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Here's MP. The rebound by the Hawks. Bay's got his 4th rebound in this one. Got it. Good job in the low post. Bay's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do.
We'll go for a different look here. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Hunter comes in for Johnson. Bay, he's checked in for Griffin. And Murray subbed in for Bogdanovich. On the floor for Atlanta, the talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Capella in at the center position.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
There's Young with the 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. MP, the pass to Marshall. Looking to end this cold spell. The shot by Webb, no good.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot often.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Johnson passes to Griffin. Here's Bufkin. Banked it in off the glass. Bufkin's got his first basket.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Webb. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. The Hawks have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Here's Bufkin. Oh, the teardrop fall. 4 points this quarter.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Pass to Bogdanovich. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Hawks.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Trae Young.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
2 points. That one goes.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now. Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Here's Bufkin, covered by MP. Here's Okongwu. And there it is for him.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
MP, the pass to Jones. Back to MP. To stop the drought. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And the defense knows they got to cover MP very close. But he gets physical and exploits the coverage there for a foul.
And both free throws good for MP. 24 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate. And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Here's Bufkin. It's stolen by MP. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that about wraps it up. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
all part of the journey, right? You'll get them next time.
Oh, there it is! Mind right. Give me that. No way. Hey, who's that? Let's go. See you later. work. Woo! Quiet now. Dude.
It's all you, MP.
What's good? What's good? What's good?
Their only thought now is coming away with a win on the road.
Been cooling, bro. Cooling. Not too bad.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K.
Just been cooling, bro.
We get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball
What
game.
about you?
This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Craig Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got C.J. McCollum. He's out there with Webb. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Marshall in at the power forward position. And for Denver, the guard pair are Murray
Good,
and
good,
Caldwell
good.
Pope. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Porter. And it's Watson in at power forward. Caldwell Pope with a screen.
I feel you. Same here, bro. Just been chilling, working, all that.
Clark, in your playing days, how important was it that your team got off to a good start?
Hey, look, you want to start well. There's no denying that. But it always isn't about wins and losses. It's about how you're playing early on and also what kind of chemistry and habits are you establishing for the long run.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. MP, no good. Webb against Caldwell Pope. Murray outside. And again, Denver with the...
Oh, man.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
Collin passes to Webb. McCollum off a bit from Webb. No good from outside. Denver's
I need a new squad, dog.
in the first quarter. Jokic with the screen on Ingram. Murray finds Jokic. Now here's Porter. Murray outside. The Nuggets moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. Here's Caldwell Pope. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Look at Caldwell Pope battling inside. Boy, he fights through that contact, doesn't he?
They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin, on this trip. They can't continue to come up empty.
MP, no good.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that.
Say less. Holla back.
Was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. It's Porter outside.
Nice job of affecting the shot there by Valanciunas, using those long arms to just frustrate the shooter. And Clark, it's not often you see the blend of size and shooting touch.
Oh.
Like I've been ripping and running.
That's somebody in my YouTube broadcast.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So if you go live on YouTube, you can talk to them
Through the mic. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Say less, bro. I understand. Do what you gotta do.
Oh, you can't hear them, but they can hear you.
Yeah. Well, I can see the comments. Yeah.
Duh, I did it.
Sorry, y'all. That's my inexperienced wife.
Don't talk about me.
Peace to you, my brother.
I can hear you chewing.
for a player like Michael Porter Jr. He is pretty rare.
And, you know, he's got great range in addition to that quick, high release, and all of that makes it harder for defenders to close out effectively on him. There's a reason he's well over 40% from long range for his career.
Now, MP. After the missed three from Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. 4 on the clock. The three from MP. And the Pelicans miss again.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the court.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Christian Brown's checked in for Caldwell-Pope. And a change for the Pelicans. Jones is checked in. From deep, Jokic. Rebound by Marshall.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
McCollum kicks to Webb. Jones looking for an opening. Passes it to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to MP. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Over Jokic. And the Pelicans miss again.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. Excellent all-around performance so far against the big league.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
You're funny. Put a fryer in there.
Denver making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. The Pelicans also changing it up. Larry Nance is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Trey Murphy comes in for Marshall. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Webb. Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for Nance. And Webb subbed in for Jose Alvarado. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell-Pope. Jordan is out there with Michael Porter. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Jordan sends it back.
Hey, get that weak stuff out of here. Take it home. Jordan is fantastic at rejecting those kinds of shots.
Jamal Murray. One shot.
That one misses for Murray. Man, Clark, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is sure steady out there, isn't he?
He really is, Kevin. Rock solid. Not only in being available, but staying available. I mean, this guy has great durability, and KCP, you can count on him.
Now here's Murray. In the game against Chicago, very impressive. And a wide open look for Porter. Misses the three. Pelicans trail by 5. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Nuggets. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Chris Paul and the Golden State Warriors. And then on Sunday, they'll be facing Steven Adams and the Houston Rockets.
And just looking ahead to what's on tap, there are a lot of winnable games for them, but you can't go into the stretch with that mentality. You've got to focus on what's in front of you and bring it every night.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
Jokic, he's checked in for Denver. And then for New Orleans, Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Trey Murphy. And it's Ingram in for Jones. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pelicans have a lot of weapons offensively, but there seem to be enough touches to go around. Coach Willie Green said there's a trust factor. All those guys, they go out and trust each other. It might be one guy's night this game. It might be someone else in the next game. They always just want to make the right play. Kevin?
Yep. Thanks, D.A. Good stuff. The Nuggets making a switch here. Janjar's checked in. Just 2 to shoot. And the Pelicans miss again.
It's just been a brutal outing for him. He still hasn't managed to make a shot, and the team is struggling because of it.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Guarded by Webb. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. He gets it in there. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
And Greg finishing last season with the #1 seed in the Western Conference. A lot of people still slept on the Denver Nuggets.
And Kevin, they've had great regular seasons before, only to fall short. But with a healthy Murray and Porter Jr., Jokic finally had the help to get it done.
Denver with the ball. And the Pelicans picked up 3 with their last shot. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, you got to be careful how you defend Caldwell Pope because he's got great speed and he knows how to use it to draw contact.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Michael Porter comes in for Christian Brown. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for New Orleans.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Inside. MP kicks to Marshall. Webb against Murray. Ingram dishes to MP. Jones from outside. Denver grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
And with the type of defense they played that day, they were able to cause a lot of mistakes.
Yeah, and causing a lot of turnovers, as you well know, means cashing in on those opportunities, which really can put a team in a bad way in a hurry.
Here's MP. The Nuggets getting the bucket, and Marshall kicks to Jones. MP sends the screen for Jones. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Here's Murray. He's got 8. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Feeds it to Caldwell Pope. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. 9-point game. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
Bad outing offensively. If you break that game down, their issues were pretty clear.
Yeah, the offense was AWOL. It just wasn't there. No rhythm, no flow, just a tough day.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
You know, one of the things I think that makes MP so fun to watch is how much fun he's having out there. You can tell the thrill of the game never gets old for this guy.
And so it's Denver in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Welcome to halftime. First, let's take a look at the injuries this team has been dealing with. All right, fellas, back in your playing days, what was your favorite city to eat in?
Whatever city Kitty was in, I'd go steal his lunch, then we beat his team on the court same night.
But just for the record, that never happened.
And now let's focus on our game. A strong first half for the Nuggets.
They built a nice lead. I like their rhythm on.
And that's all for us. Now it's time.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Pelicans trail by 9. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Ingram. Webb out there with C.J. McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Marshall in at the 4 spot. Tries it from 19, and it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Elite from the corner. Porter Jr. shoots a much better percentage from this spot.
Webb a screen on Murray. To the paint. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Porter. Puts it up. Good as the jump shot falls. Porter's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And taking a look at some stats here for Caldwell Pope. How he did last season. And he ended up in the top 15 in steals as well. Some of the quickest hands in the league.
And who could defend him last season out there? Defenders tried to body him up, play a little physical. But time and time again, he drilled the 3 anyway. And when it comes to Nikola Jokic, Clark, is it fair to say he's the best second-round pick ever?
Absolutely, you'd have to put him at the top of the list. I mean, we're talking about a multi-time MVP and perhaps the best passing big man of all time, too. I don't know of any other second-rounders that have those kind of bona fides.
In the corner, it's Ingram. 3-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 5th assist in this one. The Nuggets leading by 13. Murray outside. Jokic finds Porter. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Kept alive. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a low down on the blocks.
Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing team. The Nuggets in second.
I tell you what, if you had to pick one stat, at least on the offensive side of the ball, that benefits your team, this is it. I mean, when you're amongst the league leaders in assists, you're doing a lot of good things. Not just making shots, but you're moving your teammates and you're moving the basketball.
Murray against McCollum. Murray with the defensive effort.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Here's the screen. Here's Jokic. Misses the layup. Pelicans trail by 15. It's Ingram on the wing. And it's Denver with the rebound. Watson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Down low. Here's Caldwell Pope. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
MP against Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to McCollum. And stolen by Murray. The Nuggets have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
Getting annoying.
Free throw good, Murray. Mark, and you mentioned this. What you like about Jamal Murray more and more is he's always creating for others.
You know, look, sometimes it's a function of who you play with as to how you're perceived. I don't think he's ever been selfish, but he wasn't always surrounded by excellent scorers. So this guy just wants to win, and he'll do whatever it takes to do so.
Christian Brown's checked in for Caldwell Pope. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Jamal Murray had to be patient working his way back to peak form after his ACL injury. Luckily for him, hard work is nothing new. He says, I feel like I've gotten better in the time I was out. I don't overthink when it comes to basketball. If you want to let me shoot, let me shoot. I'm just confident in my game like that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, very confident, right, D.A.? Thank you. Here's Jokic. He's good with the little jumper in close. Jokic has got 6.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Kicks it out to Jones. A 3. Hands it from downtown. 11 points in the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Jokic with this screen on Webb, and they call an illegal screen here.
And that's miscue number 2 for them tonight. On the whole, they've been doing
deciding to change it up. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. Elbow shot is on the way. Here's Jordan. Takes it off the glass. Jordan's got 9 points in the quarter.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here we are looking around the NBA. Greg, it feels like there's more parity amongst teams than ever before.
No dominant team has been the favorite every year, and that can all change, though, in a heartbeat. Every so often, a dynasty can be born out of nothing.
Here's Porter, and yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays.
And Porter Jr. has a very high ceiling, especially when it comes to his scoring ability.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Murray, good.
And how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
No question about it. They found a nice rhythm from deep.
Marshall dishes to MP. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Pass to Porter. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Caldwell Pope on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Contavious Caldwell Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
Stolen by Webb. Ingram outside. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. 3, Marshall. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Left the defender stunned, stupefied. Murray with magnetic handles.
Ingram finds MP. McCollum outside. McCollum off a pick from Webb. McCollum passes to MP. And that one goes long.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Nuggets.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
Yeah, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of game 1 is just that much more motivated to get even in game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jordan.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. He just
Appreciate
never
that, fam.
slowed
Appreciate
down
that.
or turned off.
And credit
Even
the
though my
whole
grade is
team.
an F right
it was
now,
a
but
focused,
yeah.
concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Murray against McCollum. Murray the pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Valanciunas. McCollum looking it over.
That's funny. Hey, I appreciate that, though.
Webb. At the elbow, it's Valanciunas. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
Alright, let's see. Boy, I'm going the wrong way practicing.
I apply a mental 10%.
Oh, SUV type.
I just came back to my home after celebrating for winning and I was in my recommended section. Appreciate the love. More than grateful. Oh Lord, now I gotta get back on it. Hold on. There we go. Come here.
AI, get serious.
Oh no, I'm tripping. Oh, okay, babe. I never knew that. You learn something new every day.
One more. You're like money in the bank. Get your mind right.
can't even watch this.
Let's go!
Hey, hit me up.
Let's get y'all. Come around, come around.
All day, baby.
Where's the foul?
Keep scoring, MP.
All right. Yeah. You got it. Come on, man.
Now that's what I want to see.
Yes. Woo! I got you quiet real quick.
Let's do this. Have a great game, boss.
Put me on top, city on lock, they like when he gon' drop. We ain't had enough, speaking down, but they know who coming up, and I'm still on my way. But the top don't look too far from me. Never caught off, not one too far from me.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Jones is the 2 with Ingram at small forward. Najee Marshall is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Webb in at the point guard. And for Minnesota, McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's Reed in at center, filling out the middle. It's so early in the season, but Doris, for players struggling out of the gate, when do they start to feel pressure to up their game?
You know what's interesting to me, BA, is you'll see certain guys who maybe the first month, 6 weeks of the season, really struggle to shoot the basketball, can't find their rhythm, but eventually they just settle in, let the game come to them, and obviously for some guys there's a little more leeway than others, right? Those veterans who've proven it before, they understand they've got time to prove it.
And he drops the first. Even though the Timberwolves made the playoffs in 2023, Grant, they had their share of trials.
Yeah, B.A., they had to integrate new players. I mean, Cat missed 51 games due to a calf strain. There was that incident with Gobert and Kyle Anderson. And, of course, Jaden McDaniels fracturing his hand.
Now here's McDaniels. What a tremendous game he played against Boston. Here's Towns. Towns double team. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McDaniels can't hit. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. MP, the pass to Marshall. Back to MP. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Nice D from Reed. It's McDaniels on the wing, covered by Ingram. Towns passes to McDaniels. Conley against MP, stolen by Valanciunas. On the wing, Jones. Here's Webb. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Their first chance this season playing the Pelicans.
Last year, they won the season series. Felt like a pretty even matchup then.
And that one's good from Conley.
Well, there's not a little bit of hesitation with Mike Conley. I know he's slight of frame, but he's thinking, I can score it in the painted area.
MP against Conley. Valanciunas sets a screen. From deep, MP. He can't get that one to fall. Conley with some nice D. To the left wing. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Marshall. The Pelicans have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Outside Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on McDaniels. Oh, and Reed with a block.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Conley passes to Towns. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And it's New Orleans ball. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
It's never easy to win games when you're missing free throws. They had to be better.
You know this. Nothing gets a crowd into the game more than a bunch of missed free throws. That's one of the worst things you can do on the road.
Webb. And Conley grabs the miss.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Towns outside. Pass to McDaniels. Edwards looking for an opening. Reed sets a screen. And he buries his first look.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
It ain't working.
New Orleans calls timeout. Alec Alexander Walker. He's checked in for Edwards. And a change for the Pelicans. McCollum's checked in. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 2. And Doris Anthony Edwards has lived up to the expectations. He continues to get better each year.
He does, BA. And let's remember, as a former #1 pick, that carries
Oh my God.
responsibility. But Ant is a guy who embraces that pressure. He wants the spotlight, and he puts in the work to be great. His future is bright.
Here's Alexander Walker following the score by New Orleans. And he comes up with a bucket. Conley against MP. Pass to Marshall. Here's McCollum. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Marshall passes to Webb, and he lays it up and in.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Conley passes to Alexander Walker. Now here's Towns with the fadeaway. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Valanciunas with a screen on Conley. Here's McCollum. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Coming into this, having notched a win against Boston in their last game.
Yeah, they were dialed in from deep in that one. The basket must have looked as big as the ocean because they were hitting everything.
Well, and I think what that was a product of was their movement off the basketball. Just tremendous work on the perimeter.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves ahead, up 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Making a switch here. Warren's checked in. Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. MP comes in for Alvarado. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Jones finds MP. Ooh, Morris with a steal. Kyle Anderson is out there with T.J. Warren. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Monte Morris. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Anthony Edwards carries a swagger about him. He said, quote, "I am the most confident person in the world. I've always felt like I'm the best at everything I did." Coach Finch said, quote, "He is super confident, he's real, and he's genuine. A lot of guys have a confidence that hides in insecurity. He is not that. He knows who he is as a person and as a player." Brian?
Yeah, great point. Thank you, Allie. And there's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. A nice shot by Morris.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
New Orleans has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. MP against Morris. Pass to Jones. Outside Ingram. The shot from 20 feet out. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. It took him a while to get going.
Here's Morris. From down in the low post, it goes. Morris has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call text for flopping?
You know, B.A., it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
MP looking around. Pass to McCollum. Nance with a screen on Edwards. On the wing, Jones. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. McCollum's shot is off. The Timberwolves have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Fades away. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. A 12-point game. Nance with a screen on Morris. Pass to Jones. Three-pointer. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
And the Timberwolves call time here. For the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Warren. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Anderson. McDaniels is checked in for Edwards. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Morris. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for the Pelicans. Marshall comes in for Brandon Ingram.
That boy doing a freaking chain for Keon Coleman. Boy, Braylon be making some fire jewelry.
Here's Towns. He picked up 27 points in their last win against Boston.
Relentless on the glass. Boards are largely about how much you want it.
Reed for three. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Reed's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 52 seconds left in the second. Unloads. Jones misses. Minnesota's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Alexander Walker, the pass to Towns. Reed against MP. Jones comes with a double team. Outside McDaniels. Uncovered. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Pelicans shooting only 36% during the second. Here's MP. Pass to Jones. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Gets it to go. That makes them 2 for 3 in this game.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And so it's Minnesota in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back after this.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Sometimes we talk about a team imposing its will. This is what it looks like. Just the rebounding discrepancy here, pretty shocking, Shaq.
I was on a few teams and you were on a few teams.
And now, unfortunate. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, you got to like what Monte Morris has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Jones is the 2 with Ingram at small forward. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Najee Marshall. And it's MP in at the 1. Those advanced numbers for Karl Anthony Towns are incredible, Doris.
NBA, obviously those advanced numbers are something all organizations look at. Cat's got one of the top offensive ratings in NBA history. And listen, his three-point stroke opens up the floor. He can also put it on the deck. He's very efficient. There's a lot to like about Cat.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
The kick out to Edwards. Over MP. Edwards can't hit. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Here's MP. Down low, MP drops it in.
Boy, tough sledding inside. MP fierce enough to get the job done.
MP against Conley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And you look at the impact of Mike Conley. He makes a difference without making many mistakes, Doris.
BA, just an extremely disciplined point guard. He'd rather make the smart play than the highlight reel. This guy sets such a great example on and off the floor.
And Conley drops them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
MP, the pass to Ingram. 90 seconds into the second half now. Jones. And that's good for 2.
Come here.
Jones has got his second
Come on,
bucket
man,
of the night.
14.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Edwards for 3. Hits the trifecta. Edwards has got 11 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment.
I don't know if I need to get out there. The point guard position or what,
edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. Taking a look at Philadelphia, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, right now for the Pelicans, they've gotten off to a sluggish start, still trying to figure out how all the pieces fit together and get things running smoothly.
Outside Jones. MP, a screen on Edwards. Jones with the ball, picked up by Reed. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And Grant, in league news, how about your former coach? Coach K taking on an advisory role with the NBA.
Well, BA, tremendous experience in leadership from that man. 4 decades at the college level, the men's national team, I mean, the league recruiting a blue chipper if there ever was one.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
After their big trade with Rudy Gobert, it's taken a while for the Wolves to gel. Gobert said, quote, "It just comes with the time and trust. Basketball is never perfect, but we can punish all kinds of defenses by making the right play and finding the open man. With that mindset, we are going to keep getting better. I'm confident in our abilities." Brian?
Well, that's the way you have to look at it, Allie. Thank you.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Pass to Towns. Edwards with it, defended by Jones. Here's Reed. The bank shot, no good. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Jones finds MP. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Towns outside. A deep three. Pelicans cleared away. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds in the game. Ingram against Towns. Ingram, the pass to MP.
I gotta stop shooting threes, man.
Minnesota, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Over to the left wing. Towns for 3. Another miss by Minnesota.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
MP, a screen on Reed. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has gotten his second bucket.
Well, terrific instincts from Jonas Valanciunas on the interior. This guy has improved in the low post every year.
Pass to Reed, and stolen by Jones. Here's Ingram. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And so Conley will bring it up for Minnesota. Towns with the ball. And here's Reed. Lets it go from deep. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Marshall passes to MP. On the wing, Jones. Screen by MP. To the inside. Here's Valanciunas. Can't get it to fall.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And more NBA action.
Man, I can't depend on them balls for nothing.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, had...
Balls is hard.
Changes here for the Timberwolves. Towns, he's checked in for Anderson. McDaniels comes in for Alexander Walker. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Morris. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. T.J. Warren out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. MP against Conley. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Minnesota's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Conley finds Towns. Ingram against McDaniels. Over Ingram. No good. A bit long that time.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Jones, the pass to Webb. Here's Marshall. Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Jones. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside McDaniels. Back to Conley. Lays it up and banks it in. Conley's got 9 points here in the second half.
There's a level of intention and leadership right now. Mike Conley understanding my team needs me to score.
On the wing, MP. Tipped away. Stolen by Conley. And the foul called on MP.
Oh my goodness.
That's his first foul of the game.
Wet.
We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And he makes a first.
Mike Conley, probably one of the most respected players in the league, and I don't see this guy.
What's good? We back in that booth, bitch. What's good, y'all, man? We touched back down in Louisiana, and I'm happy, boy. But look, scheduling is starting tomorrow. Look, I'm not booking on my app currently because I don't know how long I'm staying. It might be a week, week and a half. I'm not going to put a time on it, but...
Oh, man. Hold on.
Stopping anytime soon. He brings great effort every single night, plays with a team-minded selflessness, is a big shot maker. And this guy has had such a solid, probably underrated career.
New Orleans calls timeout. They trail by 20. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. .156 left in the fourth quarter. MP against Conley. Looking to win the run. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
You just couldn't make the
We
connection.
want to restart this whole game, bro. That's 6 turnovers. That's horrible.
The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Jones against Edwards. To the middle. Outside Conley. Clock at 6. Edwards against Jones. Shot is good by Edwards.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Timberwolves.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them. but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And what a huge performance it was for Mike Conley.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
And that one's good.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Down low. Valanciunas can't
Oh
get
my
it to go.
gosh, bro. What is he doing? That was a perfect freaking bucket, bro.
This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Knocks it loose.
Give me that.
Stolen by
Week.
MP. Here's Marshall.
Assist game retarded.
Second shot opportunity. And
Clown.
he lays it up and in.
Straight
Boy,
clown
the
act.
work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Here's Morris. And another basket from Minnesota.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Pass to Marshall. MP against Morris. Webb passes to Marshall. Stolen by Anderson. It's stolen by MP. Takes the three. Offline. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always
Okay, I think I'm starting to get this down pat now.
Fans. This team.
It's better. It's so much better.
Ball didn't bounce your way tonight. Those guys got lucky.
Just don't get it. Enjoy playing fetch and driving for hours.
What's up, MP?
No.
All day, baby.
Come on. Yeah, you can't control me.
This is some butt. Golly. Yeah. And, well, gameplay, period.
We ready, let's go. Oh, come on, man.
Oh, that's some build crap. Some build.
Let's go! Way to go, MP! You ain't never gonna score again.
Alright, 2 more. Oh yeah, 3-point drill. Come here.
Again.
That stroke is pretty. I mean, come on, yo.
Dang, ball 5,200.
Yes.
Might be good enough for the City League, but it's not going to cut it here.
Okay, I'm starting to understand this game a lot better. Oh yeah, I know exactly what I'm doing now.
What you got going on today?
Cool, I just punished that. That was cool.
There he is. He's about to tear it up.
What's up, MP?
Looking good, MP.
Feeling good, too.
Yeah.
Mama, there goes that man. Ah, look at him.
Why, if it
Let's
isn't
get
the
it.
most recognizable athlete in the tri-state area.
Cut some for you. Yeah, I'm scared to. Yeah. Dang.
MP.
He about to tear the roof off. Take those pics, MP.
MP, over here.
What's good, MP? Time to do what you do, baby.
Good, MP.
MP.
Ooh, boy, that court is so fire. Oh my god.
Coming right up, the Pelicans taking on the Rockets. For the New Orleans Pelicans, just one win in their first 8 games of the season. Tonight, they're looking to change their luck. Rockets, Pelicans, tip-off coming up next.
Shrink.
Welcome, everyone. A bit more excitement in the air tonight as this matchup is the first game of the in-season tournament. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson alongside. David Aldridge is with us from the floor tonight. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Sharing the wing spots, it's Jones and Ingram. Then it's MP. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Marshall in at the power forward. And for Houston, the guard spots are Van Vliet and Green. The pairing up front, Smith and Schengen. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. And for these two teams, their first game of the in-season tournament. Greg, this contest will count not only towards their regular season record, but also towards the 4-game group play stage.
And Kevin, all 30 NBA teams divided into 6 groups of 5 with 6 group winners and 2 wild cards advancing to the elimination round. And it all starts here.
Here's Ingram following the score by Houston. Webb the pass to Marshall. Excellent defense there from Smith. Last outing for the Rockets, it was a loss to the Los Angeles Lakers. Van Vliet wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
That's a play by Smith, giving it away instead of forcing something.
All right, come set the screen, bro.
MP against Van Vliet. MP passes to Marshall. Great D that time from Van Vliet. Marshall's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Van Vliet. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Takes a 3. And Valanciunas pulls it down. The Pelicans have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Van Vliet against Webb. Over in the corner, Marshall. MP with a screen on Smith. 6 to shoot. Here's MP. Rebound by Smith. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Well, it wasn't an ideal rookie season for Jabari Smith, but Richard, he's got the physical tools we all think to be great.
It's tough to adjust to the NBA, especially as a teenager. But at 6'11" and that type of lateral quickness, Smith could be a lockdown defender.
And here is Webb following Jalen Green's 3. Here's Marshall looking to end the run.
Oh, man.
Out to Ingram.
Look at this.
MP looking around. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas. Valanciunas finishing it off.
Now that's how you orchestrate the pick and roll. MP with the great feed there to his teammate.
Smith sets the pick for Van Vliet. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now, here's Şengün. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Smith outside. Shot clock at 6. Brooks misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
To the inside. That's good from Van Vliet on the assist from Green. Van Vliet's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Valanciunas with a screen on Van Vliet. The drive by MP. The Rockets pull it in. And going against New Orleans, their first meeting of the year.
And this game, just the first of 4 meetings between these two. They'll get quite familiar with each other by season's end.
And the more you see each other, the more contentious it gets. No bad blood between these teams right now, but that can change over the course of the season.
And here's Valanciunas following Fred Van Vliet's 3. Webb can't hit. Now
what's down, Kobe?
Still without a basket. Smith with a screen on Jones. Green finds Smith over Marshall. And Houston again with the bucket.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
I can't stand that, bro.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Webb dishes to Valanciunas. Basket is good.
There we go. Give me that assist.
Nice feed by MP, a popular guy in this locker room.
Here's Van Vliet.
I'm all in now.
He's got 8. And there's the pass to Brooks.
Denied.
Inside. Out of bounds. New Orleans.
Out of there. Give me mine.
Substitution on the court.
17 seconds
all right, let's
left
get that
to play in the
screen
first
set
quarter.
early. Let's go.
They set the screen.
Where you at?
To Marshall.
Come on, man. Put it up.
Up and in down the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
3 seconds left. That shot, no good. And so it's the Houston Rockets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance.
The Pelicans 8.
And if you're just... He's checked in for the Rockets. Fred Van Vliet comes in for Aaron Holiday. And then for New Orleans, Herbert Jones comes in for Trey Murphy. And Webb subbed in for Jose Alvarado. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Richard, the Houston Rockets were once a powerhouse team in the West, especially during the 2010s.
Yeah, they even gave the KD and Steph Curry Warriors a run for their money. Look, the James Harden era in Houston was special, and now they're trying to get back into contention.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Sliding in at the wing spots, it's McCollum and Jones. Ingram is out there with Nance. And it's MP in at the 1 spot. And here's Ingram from the arc.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal.
And we've seen some pretty impressive things from Alperon Şengün.
Yeah, young fella already has a record to his name. The youngest center to get at least 30 points, 15 rebounds, and 5 assists in one game. Do you want to know who the previous record holder was, Greg? Listen, I got you. It was Shaq.
Jabari Smith, he's checked in for Whitmore. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And for the group round games in this in-season tournament, Greg, they'll do the group phases on a home court, but eventually things will move to a neutral site.
Yeah, the NBA Cup Finals will be held in Las Vegas, which is about as great as it gets for a space with no home court advantage. The location alone might motivate some of these players to get to the Cup Finals.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. The Rockets have brought in Ime Udoka to help their team become a winner. Ime said, "We have a lot of guys that have a chip on their shoulder. Those are the types I look for. And we want to cultivate that into team success. That's the job of a coach, to push that and get that out of them." Kevin?
It is. Good thought. All right, David, thank you. Here's Thompson. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Hey, give me mine, boy. You ain't going nowhere.
Covered by MP. Shot clock at 5. He was all alone on that
God.
one. Van Vliet's got 10 points in the game.
Ain't no way, boy.
Expect smart plays like that from Van Vliet. He is a clever floor general who knows how to create.
Did that wrong.
And here is Brooks. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Smith finds Van Vliet. To the paint. Brooks with no one around. A three-pointer, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Nance sets a screen for MP. To the middle. Kicks it out to Jones. Van Vliet against Nance. Brooks grabs the board. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Rockets. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. For 3, Van Vliet. Pelicans with the rebound.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
From the arc. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists in the game. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. For the Rockets, Steven Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. And it's Green in for Thompson. And then for New Orleans, Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Brandon Ingram. McCollum off a pick from Webb. Back to McCollum from deep three-point territory. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Steps back and fires. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Down low, it's stolen by Smith. And it's Houston on the break. Van Vliet against MP. Smith to pass to Green. And some nice passing there by Houston. And Adams gets it to go down on the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Pelicans trail by 8. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. MP kicks to Jones. Van Vliet against Webb. Valanciunas with a screen on Van Vliet. Kicks it out to MP. Just 5 to shoot. And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. And so it's the Houston Rockets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return shortly.
21.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the Houston Rockets.
The offense is clicking right now. They're moving it well. Stick with it. The defense can't hang.
Well, we'll see if they can keep it up.
And let's take a look at the standings as the Western Conference starts to come into focus.
You know, for the Rockets, they're letting the loss.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Fred VanVleet has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Smith. The guard spots are VanVleet and Green. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Pelicans trail by 8. What an entrance to the league Jalen Green has had.
So much success early on in his career, and it was expected. He's a scoring machine. Anything he's asked to do on the floor, he can get it done.
Green against Jones. Outside, Green. Back to Smith. Over Marshall. Smith, no luck. And the Pelicans shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Marshall dishes to Webb. Passes it to Marshall. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 4 assists now tonight. VanVleet looking around. Green with the ball. Brooks outside. Back to Green. Şengün with a screen on Jones. And Green gets it to go.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
Webb against VanVleet. To the paint. It's tipped. Inside, Green. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pass to Marshall. He dishes it to Ingram. Pass to Webb. To the middle. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Thompson twins, Amin and Asar, became the first set of twins to become first-round draft picks this summer. Amin said making the NBA has been a whole dream since the 3rd grade. Asar added, I always have someone there to push me and to keep it 100 with me. We're never too high or too low, and we're always just there for each other and want one another to succeed. Kevin?
Oh, man, that's tremendous. David, thanks. Smith hits them both. Richard, you know a lot about this subject. Wing defense. You were a great one. Stellar. Who's the best wing defender right now?
Thank you for acknowledging my quality defense there, Kevin. But to start and end the conversation with Jrue Holiday, that's where it should be. Because look, he can guard an elite point guard and a scoring forward. He does so many things well. His hands are elite. And I think the most underrated part about his defense is his IQ. It is off the charts.
And what you appreciate about MP is how even-keeled he is. He's someone his guys love playing with.
Smith finds VanVleet. Here's Şengün. A pass to Green.
You can tell Green is fearless on the floor, going right into the defender with his shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Green. And Richard, with this new collective bargaining agreement, the players will now be able to invest in NBA teams.
A chance for them to capitalize on skyrocketing franchise valuations. I love it. And it's a big deal. The NBA is the first league to allow player investment. Always ahead of the pack.
And the Rockets making a change here. Adams checked in. The drive by MP. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
To the inside. Out to Brooks. Houston moving it around. Passes to Smith. Now Green. He's guarded by McCollum. Clock at 4. Shoots. Now that one from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 12 now for the Rockets.
It's been all Van Vliet tonight. One of the best undrafted players in league history.
Van Vliet against Webb. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Van Vliet. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Personal foul.
Team foul turnovers once again.
Free throw good. Van Vliet. Houston making a switch. Thompson's checked in. And a change for the Pelicans. Trey Murphy's checked in for Najee Marshall. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Now a timeout called by Houston. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's Adams. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Van Vliet passes to Green. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Green's got 7 now in this quarter. 1:07 left in the third quarter of the game. Webb with it. Now defended by Adams. And he comes up with the deuce.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Adams sets the pick for Van Vliet. A three-pointer off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Jones, the pass to Webb. That shot misses. Good D by Thompson. Rockets leading by 13. Kick out to Adams. Here's the three. C.J. McCollum comes up with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
MP against Van Vliet. MP passes to
Oh
Valanciunas.
my God. That was going to be such a good play.
Another shot. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
This is how relentless Green is. He is not bashful at attacking the defense inside and drawing the foul.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots in the game right here.
Now, how about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
He's off on the first.
And for Green, it's about focusing on taking high percentage shots.
Smith checked in for Green. Dylan Brooks comes in for Whitmore. And it's Fred Van Vliet in for Thompson. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Valanciunas is checked in for Nance. Najee Marshall comes in for Trey Murphy. Jones checked in for McCollum. And MP subbed in for Jose Alvarado. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Ime Udoka's huddle. He told him it's all about maintaining the lead. He told him he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thank you, David. So for New Orleans right now, sharing the wing spots, it's Jones and Ingram. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's MP, and it's Marshall in at the 4. Here's Van Vliet. MP grabs the miss.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Valanciunas with a screen on Van Vliet. MP finds Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there beautifully.
Webb against Van Vliet. Şengün with the screen on MP. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 10. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Green against Jones. Outside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Valanciunas. New Orleans has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Marshall sets a screen for MP. Feeds it to Marshall. Pass to Jones. Brooks against Webb. Valanciunas sets a screen for MP. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Van Vliet outside. Puts it up from 12, and he hits the jump shot. And the Rockets lead by 12.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And every team loves getting a night like this out of their big man. Valanciunas is the biggest lion in the Serengeti.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Şengün with a wide open look. No good on the triple. And here's Marshall will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Valanciunas with a screen on Smith. MP kicks to Valanciunas. And here's Marshall from the arc. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That's on Jalen Green.
Shooting for New Orleans. Najee Marshall.
The second one drops, and that brings them within 8. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that narrows the gap to 7. Now, here's Thompson. So we see the Rockets get the win here.
Man,
and Greg
it's
on top
better
of the
than
regular season tally in the win column. They earned their
55-62.
first win out of 4 in-season tournament group games.
Giving their fans just...
Points, 8 assists, 1 rebound. Not bad. Come on, man. Oh, snap. What's good, Mom? Look good, huh? I'm telling you. Looking good.
Bean, help me clean it. That's right. This is
Around the main.
Yeah.
tough break tonight.
No. Find the rising stars within the organization.
Oh, number.
Through here?
Yeah, you laughing. You enjoying yourself, son?
Oh, yeah.
You comfortable?
Yes, ma'am.
You might want to stay right there for the next week.
Yeah.
I'm about to back. Okay. I'm about to put some water in the
Yeah, Goofy. Nah, no.
Don't look at me like that.
Little booty lip behind.
Man, you're a mom.
What?
Yeah, what you gonna do with that, man?
I don't know, man. Put it in the ICU or something.
Now that's what I want
At
to
all.
see.
Girl got that fresh out of Compton ghetto level.
Let's go!
Home alone.
Sound pop. Playing that 2K. But that's 24. 2K 24. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I need that. Close out shooting. Works on your game corner. Okay, let's see what this is.
Hey, stay focused in your workout today.
Wait, huh? What? Did I really just hit it? Oh, snap.
Oh, that's the win. Step out. Yo, I think someone moved the basket. You got it. Come on. Screen coming. Screen coming. You guys the ones who are gonna be losing today. Come on, MP. Let's go!
What's up,
Hey, little
MP?
boo.
What's up? Chilling. How are you?
Oh, another day, another dollar.
I hear that.
Hey, MP, how much are we going to win by tonight?
MP.
Battle of the Young Goats.
love it. Let's go.
Hey, MP, I got some film I want. Okay, watch this. Check out these moves. Dribble, crossover, dream shake, Dirk fade, bucket.
Ooh, Luka's bag is ridiculous, man.
His court sense is even better. He doesn't think, he flows.
How would you stop that?
Try to keep him in front of me, but no, he's got a counter for everything.
Gotta think a few moves ahead.
Yep. He looks slow, but he can make you look foolish real quick. Watch this.
Not in your way, huh? Okay.
MP wearing Jordans. Makes a lot of sense.
Let's go, MP! I have a feeling you're going to earn a lot of fans tonight.
Everything good, MP?
Look out there, MP.
Do you think it'll be nice?
What's up, MP?
Game time. Game time. Hey, how's it going, MP?
Good, how about you?
Well, glad to hear it.
MP. Am I red?
Yeah, you're a little burned.
Over here tonight.
I might take home one of the two.
Game time, MP. Let's get it.
Have an air fryer. Cook them right up. You understand? Right? Right? That's what I said. Looking good, MP.
Yeah.
Want to beat again?
Go, MP. Let's go.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. So, the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. P.J. Washington out there with Josh Green, and it's Gafford in at the 5 spot. And for New Orleans, Najee Marshall is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Webb in at the 2.
All right.
2. The NBA season just getting going. Fall is coming in full force. Grant, there's nothing quite like this time of year.
It's the best time of the year, and I'm chomping at the bit. I mean, every fan is excited and, of course, optimistic. You know, fans all over are excited to see the new faces on their team. So nothing can beat some good old basketball in the fall.
One of the factors tonight, of course, the matchup between...
Huh? You said something? Oh, okay.
Luka Doncic and MP, and this is the first head-to-head matchup between these two players.
And it's a tremendous challenge when you're dealing with Luka Doncic. He has that killer mentality that a lot of the greats possess. You can see it in his eyes. He wants to beat you and embarrass you.
And I'm expecting quite a show from these guys. MP will likely try to take control of the pace early, and that's when he and his team are at their best.
And here are the Mavericks now, after the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Kicks it to Doncic. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more.
Be quiet, man. Man. Dang, the game tied. What the heck? That's crazy.
McCollum at the 2 with Jones at the 3. Larry Nance is out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Webb in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Mavericks shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Nance. 4-3, gets the 3 to fall. 7 points in the game.
Murphy wants to keep accepting a big role in this offense. Gotta appreciate his confidence.
Doncic passes to Kleba. Launches it. Fires in the triple. Exum's got 7 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Nance with a screen on Doncic. Outside Jones. MP scanning the floor. Nance the screen. 6 on the shot clock. MP the pass to Nance. Here's Jones. Doncic pulls down the board.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside Jones. To the inside. Kicks it to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
After the trade for Kyrie Irving, the Mavericks offense went to another level. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "We're still going to preach defense, but on the offensive end, there's going to be nights where we're scoring 130 or 140. Kai gives us another weapon. Someone is going to be free. Someone is going to have the advantage." Brian?
Oh, nice stuff. Thank you, Allie. No good from outside.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
MP a screen on Jones. The kick out to Nance.
Bye, Yang.
And it's off from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Doncic against MP. Inside, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, a tremendous leader. MP is always looking to get his teammates involved out there.
And Dallas calls time here.
Let's keep it up.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Gafford, he's checked in for Powell. Washington comes in for Kleba. Green's checked in for Exum. And Hardaway is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Now here's Washington. Still no points. Gafford the screen. Washington with the ball. Marshall's there. Washington with the ball. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Ingram. Here's Marshall, defended by Hardaway. Kicks it out to MP. Valanciunas with a screen on Washington. Webb passes to Valanciunas. It's stolen by Washington. Jones finds Washington. And it's MP with a rebound. The Pelicans trail. Smitty, the injury bug has really played havoc with the Pelicans in the past.
They have, BA, and a lot of people have wondered what their past couple of seasons would have looked like if they've been able to stay at full strength. But all you can do is look ahead and hope for the best.
Hardaway, a good look. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And the Mavericks lead by 5. And here are the Pelicans now. And the first season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year.
They'll be looking to impose their will against this team, something they couldn't achieve last season.
Now here's MP. Valanciunas with a screen on Green. MP, the pass to Valanciunas. Jones comes with a double team. Stolen by Jones. Washington right side. Pass to Hardaway. On the wing, Green. The baseline, Jay. Pelicans cleared away.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Ingram against Jones. Now here's MP. He's closely guarded. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Valanciunas, good.
And just a typical unselfish play from MP. He's got a really strong team.
What's up?
Bring that to the room. To y'all room? To the room, y'all view. All right.
Look at my curls. Popping like daddy. It get cold.
That thing don't look small at all. Shoot.
Girl, you pretty, yeah.
Half comes to a conclusion.
Oh, yeah.
That had the back. What happened to the time when we were dating you? You can't never stop doing it.
I know, Dad. It be hard sometimes.
Mama come out of them shoes. Whatever you took to get it, you doing it, you know. I see when Mama come out of a big t-shirt. Yeah. And them same shorts, boy, cool.
You say, watch where you going now.
Illusion in a game that's been very.
Yeah, that's the team I'm playing for right now. I got me a creative player. That's really a... Oh yeah, I already know. I seen it in action. Dang. He was telling me about that last night when she saw it.
Not to steer us completely off topic, but just out of curiosity. Either of you ever think about coaching in the league? And the Mavericks are really a very competitive team.
You know what's really game, give me some halftime. You can demand it.
That's it for us. Thanks. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Washington out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Green in at the 3 spot. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. Second, New Orleans.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
All right, Smitty, as a basketball fan, who are your favorite players to watch?
Well, it's a long list, B.A. I love Steph Curry and Klay Thompson, Draymond Green and that crew. LeBron James, of course. And some of the younger guys, Anthony Edwards, and obviously the Joker, Nikola Jokic, and also Giannis. And the list goes on and on.
McCollum. Doncic pulls down the board. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 6-point game. Pass to Gafford. Now Doncic. McCollum defends. McCollum against Doncic. Soft touch off the glass. Doncic has got 16 points.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Valanciunas with a screen on Doncic. Webb passes to Valanciunas. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 4 assists in the game. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And there's the lob. And the dunk by Gafford.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
MP, a screen on Hardaway. Pass to Valanciunas. MP outside. Valanciunas finds McCollum. MP against Doncic. Valanciunas with a screen on Doncic. 4 on the clock. MP outside. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Josh Green is becoming a key 3-and-D wing in Dallas. Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki said, quote, he's a great defender already. He's athletic, he plays super, super hard, and now he added the 3-pointer to his game. Obviously, that's one thing he needed to get better at. He puts in a lot of work. Brian?
Well, you can see it. It has absolutely paid off. Thanks, Allie. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. MP with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Valanciunas. Second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in. Valanciunas has got 8.
The persistence of Valanciunas paying off in a big way on the glass. He is just a tremendously hard worker.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
There's a screen by Marshall. MP outside. Pass to Marshall. Valanciunas sets a screen. The shot by Ingram, no good. And here's Dallas. They're on a 12-4 run. Valanciunas with a rebound. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. MP, the pass to Marshall. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's the break. And Washington powers it through.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
So both teams making some changes here. The Pelicans have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Nance with a screen on Doncic. To the paint. Stolen by Gafford. Doncic with it. Nance covering. Luka against resistance.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Ingram finds MP. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Jones. The 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. He can't get it to go. Jones with some nice D. And the Pelicans shooting at 45% of the game so far. And here's MP from outside. And again, New Orleans no good. Dallas has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. For 3, Hardaway. Jones grabs the board. Here's New Orleans now. Down by 15. MP, a screen on Doncic. Jones, the pass to MP. Will it go? Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story.
52.
All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
One possession at a time. No offensive rebounds and help and talk to each other on defense. In the fourth quarter, I need everyone.
In for Alvarado. And Dallas also making a switch. Washington's checked in. Exum passes to Doncic, and they pick up 2. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
A tall guard who can see over the defense. Exum with no trouble locating the open teammate.
McCollum at the 2 with Jones at the 3. Larry Nance is out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Webb in at point guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And now the Mavs on the run. Washington outside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to Kleba. Yep, that one's good. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
MP against Doncic. Nance with a screen on Doncic. MP, the pass to Nance. Missed inside.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Here's Exum. McCollum defends. Kleba outside. From outside the arc. He drops it from range.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Different look for Dallas. Gafford, he's checked in for Washington. Green comes in for Jones. And Hardaway is subbed in for Exum. McCollum, pass to Webb. Ingram on the wing. Green covering. Here's Webb. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And with expansion whispers continuing to grow, Smitty, if it happens, you figure there would have to be some realignment.
Yes, B.A. Most likely a team would move to the east. Presents a chance for the NBA to change the layout of the league. Might add a division and find ways to cut down on travel.
Hardaway's shot is good.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
They built up this huge league with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
MP finds Valanciunas. Nice D from Gafford.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Here's Doncic. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's MP. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to MP. MP, a screen on Gafford. Now MP. 6 to shoot. Marshall passes to Webb. 3-pointer, no good. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 13-3 run. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And the NBA's TV deal expires after next season. What are you hearing about where things are headed, Grant?
Well, B.A., the league seems focused on greater access for the fans, especially the cord cutters. So with more games on broadcast TV and possibly a streaming package as well.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Powell, he's checked in for Gafford. Jones comes in for Green. Lawson, he's checked in for Hardaway. And Exum subbed in for Doncic.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Mavericks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Luka Doncic.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. Back to Kleba. Shot from 16. The Pelicans pull it in.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
There's a screen by Marshall. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be
Look, I'm not trying to pile on, but you gotta show me a little bit more before I start following the coach. That's why you got to be careful with all the hype, especially when the kid hasn't played in the NBA yet. You know, I think it puts a lot of pressure on him. You know, I was in a similar situation to that on a younger team struggling to find success.
I keep waiting for him to turn it on. A guy with that much hype, there's got to be something there. I guess we'll just keep waiting to see.
Might not be. All part of the journey, right? You'll get him next time.
Good game, MP. A little nervous here. Oh, look at all those people.
Make her mislead. Our shots will fall next time.
I think it's safe to say this wasn't the result you were hoping for going up against Luka Doncic. What do you think you need to do to consistently compete against the Lukas, the Dames, the Kyries of the league?
I need to be much better than that. I need to get much better as a player, top to bottom. I'll get there, I'm sure of it. But I need to continue to work and to rely on the teammates and coaches who are here to help me reach my potential.
Sessions you can choose that have no intensity level. Now each time you click on a session, you're going to see on the bottom training deep.
gonna do his thing. Make sure you do yours. You got this.
Hey, MP, I got some film I want you to watch.
He got the best of me. I was sure I knew what he was going to do there.
And that's why he made you look silly. You think he's gonna use a veer finish, he reacts and goes evasion. See, you can't figure out what Luka's going to do because he doesn't know.
Read and react. I was in my head too much last time. Cost us the game.
Well, so be better in this one. And don't forget to make him work on the other end. He doesn't waste movement on offense. But defensively, you can wear him down.
I'll push him, for sure.
You might be able to give him a taste of his own medicine. Watch this inverted drag he used a few nights back.
Have a good game, man.
Feeling you, MP.
And I shouldn't have to put up with this.
Whole basketball association.
Truck. Already put the heat on.
Do anybody know what truck is?
Hey, who's asking?
The National Basketball Association. You getting called up. When? Now. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah!
There he is.
Let's go, man.
So here I come.
So, you know you guard Magic tonight, right?
With DJ and Cedric down, we need you to stay out of foul trouble.
Okay. Also, don't fall for his pump.
You gotta contest or it's lights out.
All right. Hey, he's gonna get his tonight, so don't let it frustrate
This
you.
is a big game for us. We need you to get down in the mud and...
Among the skyline of Los Angeles lies the Forum, our venue for tonight's action. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of NBA basketball. We have a highly anticipated matchup for you tonight between the first-place Lakers and the first-place Celtics. Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan. Joining me, Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg. Guys, you can feel the anticipation in the crowd tonight.
This goes beyond the rivalry game tonight. This could be a preview of the finals with both teams sitting atop their conferences.
We couldn't, Mike, have a better setup coming into this one. And Clark, beyond the stars in tonight's game, you have the rivalry between two storied franchises.
And you know, with the carryover of Bird versus Magic from college, this might as well be a playoff game. A win for either of these teams would send a huge message around the league.
Well, a lot of pressure on recently signed Truck. First game with the team, and he's thrown to the line. We'll see how long he stays matched up with Magic.
So here's who the Celtics will begin the game with. Dennis John on the wing. The fifth-year phenom, Larry Bird, starts. Irvin Magic Johnson runs the show at the point. The rookie, Byron Scott, gets the nod at the two. They'll have Michael Cooper and Kurt Rambis making up the front court pair. And, of course, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar standing.
Can't forget to box out Johnson. Got to make sure to box him out or he'll burn you.
And for more on Truck, who is getting the start today, let's head over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the shorthanded Celtics had to make a roster move. They were able to get Truck, a wing playing for the Minneapolis Muskrats. This team has had their eye on Truck for a while, but this string of injuries forced them to act. We'll see how that goes for them, guys.
Kilometers. I don't walk that many kilometers. Learn from the game, she no pitas.
Six.
Check.
Ah! 0 to 8. Catch. Too slow. Yeah, good hit. Weak. You ain't no baller. Oh, how embarrassing. Yeah, that's my spot. 0 to 13. Come on, man. Clear it.
get that. You garbage. You can't even make a layup.
Yeah, it's greatest, baby. Wow.
Here we go, check.
Hey, nice shot.
0 to 19. Check up.
MP?
That's jogging. Pick 3 destinations and then pick from the best one. Risky.
Yeah, absolutely. Got a spreadsheet with 4 names to start with.
Any forwards?
At least 3.
Reliable shooters?
Yeah, around 40% career, no volume.
Nice. Send me their names.
Hey, what's up for dinner tonight?
I might take home one of the chicken strips from here. I don't know. I was thinking.
But won't those get soggy?
I got an air fryer. Crisp them right up.
No, that's a good idea. I might have to do that myself.
Right? Right?
There he is, man, the myth, the legend.
Hey, you still want to play 2K tonight?
Yeah, want to grab a burrito?
Yeah, grab me one of them.
Okay, see you then. This team?
Yeah.
That suit?
Yeah, I have never been to one.
This arena?
Yeah.
In this arena, this suit is for this team.
Oh, do you think it would
Not
be
really,
better?
no. Dude, wrong. It's really wrong.
Hey, so this Sunday, hoops and hamburgers, my place.
You cooking?
On in, off the court.
Okay, be there.
Let's get this win, MP.
The Pelicans know their fans will be fired up for tonight's action. And welcome, everyone. It's great to have you with us. This is the in-season tournament with Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Brent Barry. This is Brian Anderson. We'll be hearing from Allie LaForce from the sideline. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Daniel Gafford is out there with Maxi Kleber. And it's Exum in at the 3, the small forward. And for New Orleans, MP is out there with C.J. McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Marshall in at the 4. This season's still getting up to full speed, Brent. What's been your impression of this year's rookie class?
Well, as the color commentator, BA, color me impressed. That's the kind of case for every season. I mean, so much talent out there, and the skill level of incoming players only seems to get better and better.
All eyes tonight will be on the matchup between Luka Doncic and MP. And their first encounter of the season, MP on the losing end. He's looking to make amends this time.
And maybe the most impressive thing about Doncic is how well he sees the game. If there's an angle to get to the bucket or a wide open teammate, Luka's going to spot it before anyone else.
And for MP, the last game in this rivalry didn't go the way he wanted it to. He'll be looking for a little redemption for the loss in that matchup.
Well, New Orleans hasn't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008, 2009.
You know, BA, that was back in the Chris Paul era. They only reached the postseason twice with Anthony Davis. But in recent years, injuries have prevented them from reaching their potential.
Hardaway hits them both. One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
Now here's MP. Pass to Marshall. Now McCollum. Just 5 to shoot. MP shot is off. Here's Hardaway. From downtown, knocks it down from distance. Hardaway's got 5 now.
That's one of Tim Hardaway Jr.'s favorite shots. Not just the ones that go in, but from that spot on the floor.
MP scanning the floor. Out to the wing for 3. Hits the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Of basketball. So I'm really big on getting good players, but then also getting them to exceed their full potential.
And one thing I love about this mode personally is the what if scenarios. What if Magic and Bird didn't have the rivalry because something happened down in Detroit that gave them a dynasty in the 80s? What if in the 2000s Kobe and Shaq never broke up? There's just so many what if scenarios. With that being said, players jump into the mode, they have their team. What's their first step towards developing players?
So
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And more in the NBA, Greg, we're seeing teams face each other twice in a row just like this. Do the players like this kind of scheduling, you think?
Listen, players are in favor of anything that cuts down on travel. And this is one of the ways to do it. The league's doing a lot to make the season less of a grind.
Tonight, MP is matched up against Luka Doncic. And after losing the game in their first meeting, MP will be looking for redemption.
It's going to be a challenge against Doncic, particularly when Luka has the ball in his hands, which is often. He's one of the best scorers and all-around offensive players we have in this league.
And MP back in the saddle after the tough loss last time. It's never fun to lose a game against the rival, but the beauty is we get to do it all over again.
On the floor for Dallas, at the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Maxi Kleber is out there with Exum, and it's Gafford in at the 5, home in the paint.
for real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's in there.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
With New Orleans, GA, you have to feel like the talent is there.
It is, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They've won 50 games in a season only once in their history. And you can't have playoff success until you prove you can survive the rigors of the regular season.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Hardaway passes to Gaffney. McCollum against Hardaway. Doncic kicks to Kleba. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
McCollum against Hardaway. Cullen passes to MP. And a miss there on the triple. Nice game for the Mavericks. They picked up the W against the Pelicans in New Orleans. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. 1:11 left to play here in the first. Passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Boy, showing great command of the two-man game there. MP delivers the pass on time and on target.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Nancy's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Trey Murphy. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Collin comes in for Brandon Ingram. And MP subbed in for Jose Alvarado. Pelicans trail by 9. Sliding in at the wing spots. It's McCollum and Jones. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's MP in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
Mavericks leading by 7. Outside Hardaway. Over McCollum. And he overshot that one, missing.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
It's McCollum on the wing. MP sets the screen for McCollum. Again, the Pelicans score.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Now, Doncic. Saw him with 29 points last game. From downtown. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Dallas has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. 1:58 left to play here in the half. Fires away from outside. That's no basket. His third miss in 8 tries. Pelicans trail by 5.
And the Mavs consult Luka before any major move now. Rare for a player so young to have that much say.
Yeah, you know, I don't know how much I agree with that, but given Luka's stardom and in the day and age we're in, he is Dallas going forward. And to some degree, I think perhaps he has earned the right to have a say in who he's going to team up with.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Marshall, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram comes in for C.J. McCollum.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Zion Williamson is, of course, unique athletically. His teammate C.J. McCollum says, "I don't know if we'll ever see somebody with that strength, power, speed, and jumping ability." At times, the Pelicans' offensive game plan becomes simple, McCollum said. Get the ball to Z and get the heck out of the way. Kevin, I'm paraphrasing.
I know you are. I picked up on that, David. Thank you. And here comes the break. They could use a bucket. And it's Exum. Time on the assist from Hardaway. Exum's got his first 2 points.
Outstanding pass in transition there for the easy deuce.
There's the screen. Webb the pass to Marshall. That one good for 2.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Screen by Gafford. Jones the pass to Gafford. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. What a special opportunity Dallas has with a generational talent, Clark, like Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's special. And I think the Mavs need to do something with his presence in terms of building a competitive team around him, because Doncic expects to be in the playoffs every season.
Mavericks making a switch here. Doncic is checked in. And after making the playoffs a few years in a row, the Dallas Mavericks, Clark, missed the cut in 2023.
Yeah, disappointing end to their season on multiple levels. And given the history of the Mavs, I would expect them to bounce back and get headed in the right direction soon.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And he makes that one. Doncic has got 13.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And for those teams staring up at a lot of teams above them, how do you stay motivated?
It's easy. You just got to think about how much.
All right, and looking now at the first half, it's been an almost but not quite story for the Pelicans. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Exum is out there with Maxi Kleber, and it's Gafford in at the 5. Cullen passes to MP. And here's Marshall, just 5 to shoot. And here's Ingram from the arc. Kleber with the rebound. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Exum. And it's off from three-point range. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. It doesn't matter where you're from, Greg, your background. You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it. Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Here's Marshall. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Webb the pass to Valanciunas. And the rejection by Gafford. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Here's MP. No scoring in this one. Shot clock at 6. Marshall sets a screen for MP. Feeds it to Marshall.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Pelicans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
That's good for Marshall. There is no question, Greg, this Pelicans roster has the talent to at least be a playoff contender every year.
No doubt a contender. Their problem has been staying healthy. They have a big 3, but Ingram and Williamson didn't play in half the games during that 22-23 campaign.
Marshall hits them both. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Dallas leading by 9. Hardaway finds Kleba. Dallas moving the ball around. Pass to Exum. 6 on the shot clock. For the screen on Ingram. Here's Exum. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, there's...
Six points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Hardaway against McCollum. That dishes to Marshall. Misses the layup.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
And guys, you know what? That's made things hard for them in a lot of their games. I mean, that inability to convert their chances at the free throw line.
New Orleans making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Ingram setting a pick for MP. Stolen. Here's Hardaway. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hardaway has got 13 points.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Ingram a screen on Hardaway. Webb against Hardaway. To the paint. Picked off in midair. Now here's Exum. He's guarded closely. Pass to Hardaway from deep 3-point land. And Jones pulls it down. And it's Jones with the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 16-point game. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. MP finds Valanciunas.
Just a fantastic job by MP getting the ball right where it needs to go.
Dallas has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. The pass to Gafford. Hardaway for 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. So for the Pelicans, Nancy's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Trey Murphy comes in for C.J. McCollum. And it's Jose Alvarado in for MP. Then for the Mavericks, Washington's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Green comes in for Exum. And it's Hardy in for Tim Hardaway Jr. For New Orleans, MP comes in for Jose Alvarado. with the wing spots. It's McCollum and Jones. Trey Murphy is out there with Nance. And it's MP in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Nance sets a screen for MP. Down low. And Nance slams it in.
And I like that. Play. Nance on the roll, great athleticism, tough to defend.
Outside, Green, back to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Not loose. Doncic outside. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Doncic has got 20 points. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnovers, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Green taking his time here. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Doncic outside. Here's Whiteley. Rips it home after the terrific move.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Here's Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on MP.
Really got his defender off balance that time, did Doncic, with that cunning pump fake.
And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big 3 of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Lawson's checked in, and it's Hardy in for Doncic. Webb against Lawson. 4 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg is a guy that led the offense, a floor general. Do you think we're in the golden era of point guard?
Kevin, it's hard to say. I mean, the 80s had Magic and Isaiah. The 90s had Stockton and Peyton. the 2000s with Nash and Kidd, but this era is deep. You got Curry, Lillard, Doncic, Morant, and of course CP3 is still going.
Green is checked in for Hardy.
Had their fingerprints all over this matchup tonight. Just an impressive victory for Dallas.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year, actually their 5th win on the year.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far, they've won 2 straight.
Yep, but 2 more to go before the end of the season, and they'll obviously be very confident heading into those 2 games.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Luka Doncic.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
And here is Green. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And as this game counts as their 3rd group matchup, Greg, they get the job done, picking up their 1st win.
And it'll be tough to get into the upper echelon and into the next round, but it's a regular season win that counts nonetheless.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching.
Oh, there it is. Started, man. It's getting started. Right there. Let's go. Good try, MP. Where's the foul? Anywhere. Let's do this. He hit me, ref. Keep scoring. Nice shot, MP.
Now that's what I want to see.
Let's go! Yeah, it's time to play now. Turn it up! Come on! Yo!
shot.
Ready. We're waiting your team. I back up my game. What happened? Yeah, that fucking sounds so sweet. I mean, come on, yo. No. Oh, that's deep. I can move back some more. Win. You gonna stop this? Way to go, that's too easy.
You're like money in the bank. Yes. Easy work.
Woo. Quiet now.
Started, man. Let's get it started.
Y'all ready to lose? Shot! How'd I miss that? Are you serious? Roll up! Let it fly, LP. Oh, come on! What happened? Woo! Splash, baby! Oh, yeah. Don't give me those.
Well, excuse me.
I just throw it up. Yes. And it goes in.
Hey, hit me up.
Time to get to work. Do your thing, MP.
What's up, MP?
Ready to sell some tickets tonight? With your play. I mean, nobody expects you to sell tickets. Sorry for any confusion.
Here are the Nuggets unloading from the team bus earlier. Anxious. Here we go, everybody. The third game of this year's in-season tournament is about to get underway. Hi, everybody. This is Brian Anderson. And with me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. On the perimeter, KCP and Porter Jr. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray. And it's Chanchar in at the 4. And for the Pelicans, Brandon Ingram out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's MP. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's McCollum at the 1. And this is game 3 of the in-season tournament for both of these teams. But only one side with a realistic chance to advance to the next round.
But nevertheless, this game still counts towards their regular season win total. So the motivation, I'd say, relatively undiminished. They'll still get after it, I'm sure.
Smitty, what impresses you about C.J. McCollum's game as a ball handler?
B.A., well, he's a terrific passer, but also a consistent scoring option. I'm impressed with how he balances those two aspects of his job.
On the wing, Murray. Outside for Porter. Jacks up a three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Ingram, the pass to Webb. To the inside. They're running. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 5.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Ingram. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And here's Caldwell Pope. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Murray against McCollum. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 5. From 18 feet away. Rebounded by New Orleans. Victory eluded them last time in Denver when they faced the Nuggets.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
If you don't have that one guy who gets you 10-plus boards every night, you just have to send more guys to the glass.
Now here's Porter. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Clippers. Sinks the tray.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
McCollum against Murray. Pass to Webb. Here's Marshall. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And let's take a minute for the rookie leaderboard and to look at the top free throw shooters in this rookie class. 4th, MP.
A skill that works at every level, free throw shooting. And he's been comfortable even under the bright lights of the NBA.
Browns checked in for Caldwell Pope. And finally getting to full strength last season, the Nuggets showing how great they can be, Grant.
Well, the franchise's first ever championship, BA. And you look at all their top players just entering their primes. Plenty of runway left ahead of them. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Murray against McCollum. MP with it. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And just a typical unselfish play from MP. He's got a really strong team mentality to his game.
Murray finds Jokic. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. To the paint. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
McCollum against Murray. MP scanning the floor. There's the screen by Marshall. Webb passes to Marshall. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Ingram outside. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist.
The key for Brandon is shooting with confidence. When he does this, he buries these trays.
McCollum against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Porter. Outside Murray. Over to the left wing. Here's Jokic. And he makes it on the layup.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
56 seconds left to play in the first. McCollum against Murray. Valanciunas sets a screen. Pass to Marshall. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
Point blank, this is a bad combination. If you're looking to get stops, that's not the way.
So it's the Pelicans now, after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. McCollum finds MP. Valanciunas sets a screen. MP drives in. Valanciunas, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
He goes hard to the cup. Valanciunas, one of the best roll men in the game.
Left side Murray. Here's the floater. Chalk up 2 there. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Changes. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Nance, and MP subbed in for Robinson Earl. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Denver. Murray comes in for Jackson. McCollum at the 2 with Jones at the 3. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Trey Murphy, and it's MP in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Tremendous effort. Defends the shot and gets in perfect position for the rebound.
Smitty, the injury bug has really played havoc with the Pelicans in the past.
They have, BA, and a lot of people have wondered what their past couple of seasons would have looked like if they've been able to stay at full strength. But all you can do is look ahead and hope for the best.
And Grant, one thing we've seen so far with the in-season tournament, it's been an absolute blast for the fans.
Yeah, BA, it's the ideal way to make games more engaging. Fans love to brag about anything their team does. So in that regard, giving regular season games this extra spice has been a huge success.
Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. 9 points in the game.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Nuggets have some flat-out scorers on their roster, but head coach Mike Malone said the way we play is pass is king. The ball moves around and everybody benefits. And Brian, it sure helps when your best player, Nikola Jokic, is setting the tone with his incredible court vision.
No doubt about that, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's Murray, following the score by New Orleans. Outside for Porter. Off the mark there with a 3. The Pelicans have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Valanciunas with a screen on Caldwell Pope. MP with a step. There's McCollum with the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Now just a 4-point Nugget lead.
This is nothing new for CJ. He's scoring in bunches. His offense on display.
Here's Brown, defended by Jones. Jordan, the pass to Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Murray launches a 3. Counted from distance. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
Outside Jones. Back to MP. Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. The drive by MP. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Let's see some of the numbers here for Nikola Jokic.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
Marshall, he's checked in for New Orleans. Ingram comes in for Jones. And Denver with a change here, too. Jokic is checked in for Jordan.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Screen by MP. McCollum, pass to Marshall. Let's go with a 3. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. The Nuggets have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. They kick it out to Murray. No good on the 3. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 10. Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. That shot off. Good D by Jokic. Denver has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Back to Porter. Pass to Brown. Here's Murray. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break. Then back to the action.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us?
Yeah, they got to like the look of their next few games. Some soft targets in there. That's no reason to take it easy on them. Got to drop that hammer. Boom.
Now taking a look at that first half of action. It's been tough sledding for the New Orleans Pelicans.
That defense.
Thanks for tuning in.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And Grant, the Nuggets are in uncharted territory this year. They are the defending champs.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they'll have a target on their back all season. They retain most of their talent and core, and with Jokic leading the way, they remain favorites to repeat.
On the court for the Nuggets. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. Then it's Michael Porter. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Chanchar in at the power forward position. Here's MP. Down low, MP drops it in.
I love watching MP work in these sets, and he is capitalizing on them.
Pass to Chanchar. Here's Murray. McCollum defends. Here's Caldwell Pope. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Webb passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, a tremendous leader. MP is always looking to get his teammates involved out there.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Murray deciding where to go with it. Jokic finds Porter. And here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
McCollum, pass to Webb. There's a screen by Marshall. Down low. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here are the top passing teams in the league so far this year. In third, the Nuggets.
The assist numbers they're posting as a squad is a real testament to how willing they are to rely on each other. There's a lot of trust amongst these guys.
The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Porter. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Whoa, I mean, what a play by Porter Jr. Sticking with the shot, putting the D in a bad situation, and getting it to go.
Grant, with the Pelicans, so many of the past few years have started with such high hopes.
Yeah, B.A., and at the end of every season, it feels like there's a big what-if hanging over New Orleans. They haven't been able to catch many breaks in recent years.
Denver has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Murray. From outside the arc. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
McCollum, the pass to Webb. Inside. There's the steal. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Jones, he's checked in for New Orleans. And Denver with a change here, too. Brown's checked in for Caldwell Pope. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Michael Porter Jr. never lacks for confidence in his jump shot, but he said, offense for me should be an autopilot. I should be focused on the intangibles, the defense, the rebounding, the dirty work. That involves you in the game. Brian, the buy-in and the commitment to the little things has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, I love that. That's a great point. Thanks, Allie. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Ingram with a screen on Murray. MP, the pass to Ingram. And that one drops. Ingram's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
MP against Murray. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Substitution for your
Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. Pass to Jokic. Outside Porter. Here's Chanchar. Here's Brown. Defended by Jones. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Count that one. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Nance with a screen on Murray. Cuts off the pass. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Brown's got 6 points.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
MP against Murray. Nance with a screen on Murray. MP left side. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Jokic grabs the board. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. MP against Murray. Down low. Outside for Ingram. Jones from outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It has
53.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and
checked in for Alvarado. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
Denver has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. McCollum at the 2 with Jones at the 3. Trey Murphy out there with Larry Nance. And it's Webb in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Jordan with a screen on Nance. Murray finds Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
Out to McCollum. Murray against MP. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. We'll see if the rest of their game follows suit.
Both teams will make substitutions.
When you think of MP, his natural leadership and impressive work ethic jump out at you. It's why he's so respected.
Jokic in the post. Valanciunas on him. And there's a 3-second violation. For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. On the wing, MP. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. MP inside. Marshall. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now Murray. Jokic with a screen on McCollum. Murray passes to Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
There's a screen by Marshall. Webb passes to Marshall. And it's Denver with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Murray. And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth quarter. The 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. McCollum, the pass to Webb. There's a screen by Marshall. He's off on the layup.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Nuggets.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
And with just 1 game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And what a huge performance it was for Jamal Murray.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Right wing. Jokic in the post. Valanciunas covering. Jokic against Valanciunas. Jokic, no good. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Webb passes to Marshall. Back to Valanciunas. MP outside. Releases. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And Grant, what a huge win. They improved to 2-1 in group play.
And this win really keeps them alive. They've got a very good chance to advance if they win their next in-season tournament game.
And that about wraps it up. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you.
gave it your best shot. Keep pushing. MP versus Steph. Payback time, baby.
Hey, MP, I got some... Okay, so first he's doing this, and then right here.
Another bucket for Steph. I gotta be better.
Sure, but you played all right in that last one. I mean, Steph is just gonna Steph sometimes.
That's not good enough. If I'm gonna be who I know I can be, then I gotta be able to overcome that.
Well, here's the good news. Now you know what he can do.
I'm still not sure I know how to stop him.
You won't stop him, but you can slow him down. And you can make him work on the other end. He wants to get steals, so use that against him. Here, watch this.
Just MP. yeah. Too much. He said. Yeah. Rocks in the wrist, too much. 40 autos on a bed, too much. Too much. Too much. I got way too many enemies, gotta be with the muggy diamonds, they never could fool us. Backstage at the show, these gon' choose up. ATL to the shot, these flew up. Michael Tyson, over. The undisputed, then was undefeated. Once I hit another city, then I'ma get it leaded. The undisputed, then it's undefeated. Once I seen a person who the overrated, knew the different with the filters and the makeup. Got a I'm about to shake a skirt, about to make it work for the baby. Box in the wrist, too much. 4 Giottos on the mint, too much. Too much. Too much. All this money that I got, I can never get too much. All these that I got, I can never get booed up. All these cars on the lot, I be switching the shoes up. All this money that I got, I can never get too much. Rocks in the wrist, too much. 4 Giottos on the mint, too much. Too much. Too much. All this money that I got, I can never get too much. All these that I got, I can never get booed up. All these cars on the lot, I be switching the shoes up. All this money that I got, I can never get too much.
I get 200 a verse and 200 for a show. I need 400. Why you doing all that typing? We been trying to up the scope. On the gram, Cinderella on the week. How much did the phantom cost? Bag too much. Driver give me there when I'm too clutch with another. All black, red inside, 2 plush go. Then designer new Balenciaga with Adidas. Mama knew I was a hustler in the stomach as a fetus. I was back and forth the court and now I'm balling out a piece. Molly calling me a cause I fell in love with Keisha. Can you point out all the haters? I can't see them through these cottage. They my newest cause I watch when you having plenty of bread, all the pizzas come flocking. You feel me? True be told, I'ma always show the real me. It's chilly, bust down cribbing with the matching Richard Millie. Flyer than an eagle when I'm touching down in Philly. Nick Nine a cool blue wine, no silly. Ain't no laying up, I'm just drilling and I'm peeling. Gotta roll skirt out the door with these
rocks in the wrist, too much. 4 Giottos on the bench, too much. Too much. Too much. All this money that I got, I can never get too much. All these that I got, I can never get booed up. All these cars on the lot, I be switching the shoes up. All this money that I got, I can never get too much. Rocks in the wrist, too much. 4 Giottos on the bench, too much. Too much. Too much. All this money that I got, I can never get too much. All these that I got, I can never get booed up. All these cars on the lot, I be switching the shoes up. All this money that I got, I can never get too much.
Who gon' save me now? I done found a reason. I made meaning of this grace I found. Got up off the ground, this Ellis for the learning. Nothing urgent, I resurfaced, it's a sermon. I ain't burden bound. I got purpose, I ain't perfect, but I'm certain right. I can't turn in spite, emerging from this burning light. What I've earned is mine, I ran him at my furthest line. The hands of turning time, my earnings trying to search and find. Tunnel vision blinded by the mission I reside in. Spot a goal and dive in, I'm out for growth and guidance. 5 aside, we out for battle, this is do or die. Who gon' rise from under tides and keep their eyes above it? Strength in numbers, winning ain't a place for comfort. Run a race and suffer, best to know your days are numbered. We triumphant, you best be taking cover. I was smothered, but I hit that shot before the buzzer. I feel like dollar, 0, 0, 0, you know I'm about my commas. I'm on my dinero, trust me, you don't want no problems, man. I feel like dollar, 0, 0, 0, you know I'm about my commas. I'm on my dinero, trust me, you don't want no problems, man. Ready, set, go, indebted, full-fledged, I'm bringing it home. I'm bringing it home. You get it, spin webs and catch it. Best know. Took my O's, the code of honor. I'm a soldier, dog. They hate to see me ballin', I can't hold them off. You should've took your chance, but that moment gone. Can't give a problem, no problems, cause my shoulder's strong. I was just speaking my piece, I was just breaking the mold. I am not taking defeat, cause I done been in it before. I gave my enemy buckets, I know the victory's sweet. Ain't no way I'ma rush it, ain't going to 7, I'm sweet. On my bully, I'm on 10. On that court, I ain't got friends. Who is you, dog? I don't know. I don't break, I just bend. I be sliding in a groove, I don't teeter on no fence. I go stupid, I go dumb, like I ain't got no sense. I feel like dollar. 0, 0, 0, you know I'm about my commas. I'm on my De Niro, trust me, you don't want no problems, man. I feel like dollar. 0, 0, 0, you know I'm about my commas. I'm on my De Niro, trust me, you don't want no problems, man. I feel like dollar. 0, 0, 0, you know I'm about my commas. I'm on my De Niro, trust me, you don't want no problems, man. I feel like dollar. 0, 0, 0, you know I'm about my commas. I'm on my De Niro, trust me, you don't want no problems, man. I can't see the future. Watch me, I can tutor. Break up your computers. Smells like revolution. I can't see the future. Watch me, I can tutor. Break up your computers. Smells like revolution. 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 Bring back in the summer heat. Bring back in the summer streets. Who? Dangerous all in front of me. But I ain't scared of anything. Living and you learn. Play with fire, you get burnt. You gon' fly or you gon' worm. I entertain the way my turn. Hands up to the sun. I feel so good, I'm finna. Promise I would never rap. I set the mission, get it done. Smells like revolution. 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 Smells like revolution.
Excuse me, sir. Oh, wait. Okay. Straight to that front row. See me at the front row. See me on TV in the front row. Catch me in the front row. Front row 40. See me in the front row. Front row 40. On TV in the front row. Front row 40. Yeah, we in the front row. It's front row 40.
Front row 40. Floor seat Earl.
feet on the wood. Me and my girl taking selfies, rich and wealthy, what's the price? You only live once, so we gon' live our best life. Sometimes we like to dress alike, matching fitted designer gear. Some people say they watch the games just to see what I'm gonna wear. I like to get up out my chair and start gigging to my own song when it's on. People text me and say that they see me on the jumbotron.
Catch me in the front row.
They gon' unk right there.
Front row, 40. See me in the front row.
Hey, loved one, can I get a picture?
On TV in the front row.
Keep inspiring, water. Keep inspiring.
Yeah, we in the front row.
We grew up off you.
Row 40.
My life is real. My life ain't fake. Front row 40. Behind home plate. The youngsters and older folks know that I'm the man. I'm humble, I take pictures and I shake their hands. I love the area teams, I'm a super fan. I'm sorta like Spike and Jack Nicholson. You can catch me at a hockey game behind the glass. Or on the field with the Niners, walking on the grass.
Catch me in the front row.
That boy stay fit.
Row 40. See me in the front row.
I like how he be having his queen with him all the time.
On TV in the front row.
He always at the games.
Yeah, we in the front row.
Put me in, coach.
Front row 40.
I work, I grind for it. Now it's my time. Now it's my time. Now it's my time. Now it's my time. Now it's my. I done waited years for this here. Shed tears for this here. And now it's my year. I ain't giving up. I ain't going back to the old me. Go ahead and show me. Ain't nobody out here. Mama told me, don't you waste that gift that God gave. I'm blessed. You can tell that I'm God made. I'm confident. I let my actions speak louder than my words, boy. Forget what you heard, boy. You got some nerves, boy. Cause I want all that pressure, the static. So call it what you want it. You know I ain't playing around. You know ain't no way around me. Once you dive in head first, you either swim or drown. I'm the golden child. Gotta get it right now. Yeah. I work, I grind for it. Now it's my time. Now it's my time. Now it's my time. Now it's my time. Now it's my this that. When I go home, give it your all, boy. Put my city on the map. I'm going hard, boy. This that. I came too far just to give it up. I came too far just to give it up. Trying to find my way, but I keep going back. Learning from mistakes, but I keep learning that lifestyle ain't good for me. This jewelry don't mean nothing to me. This child's playing, I'm a man. It's time for you to understand exactly who I am. I done came to the top. I come from the bottom. And ain't nobody stopping me but me. And they know I inside the team. And they know I inside the team. It's only you and I. What are the odds of me? Looking through the... What are the odds of me? Look at the God in me. Look at my eyes. You can see the pain. I've been through the rain. I got nothing to gain. You know this, boy. Yeah. I work, I grind for it. Now it's my time. Now it's my time. Now it's my time. Now it's my time. Now it's my this that. When I go home, give it your all, boy. Put my city on the map. I'm going hard, boy. This that. I came too far just to give it up. I came too far just to give it up.
Every day I'm hustling. 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 Every day I'm hustling.
Who you think you're tripping with? Yes, I'm the boss. 745, white on white, that's Rick Ross. I wide, I long, I fat. I keep them coming back. We keep them coming back. I'm in the I'm like Atlantic. I got them pretty things flying.
Mentorship. So you go to training, player mentorship. Now, I love this, Chris.